Well, let me grab a cup of coffee, guys.
What's up?
I should have just made my wife get it. I keep
Huh?
moving. I'm gonna put weight, or I'm gonna lose weight if I keep moving. I don't want to lose any weight. I want to be a fat bitch. Yeah, how do you feel, Doug, about a gap up? Well, not a gap up, but closing the gap up there.
No, yeah, I feel pretty confident in that. Feel like
Yeah,
that's right.
that's kind of normal. That it at least makes the attempt to fill the gap. You know,
Yeah.
if it
Is it?
doesn't try to fill the gap, we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no, yeah. The ES and NQ, man, they tested their major support levels in the pre-market. So
Yeah, that's pre-market's kind of bullshit, though.
I agree. I agree. I just
Well,
don't think it would be a good thing if immediately when the market opened, it went right back down to those levels.
yeah. Did you see that video?
Yeah, yeah, that was a good one.
It's got me saying I'm looking at 4150 puts, and Keja's like,
Yeah.
I am too, or something like that, and then there goes. Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. It's a shame people don't know what they're missing.
Yep.
Everybody thinks because this is free that it sucks. You know, oh, if they were good, they would charge money for it. No, if you're good, you don't have to charge money for it.
Yeah.
Hey, GZA, do you have a mic? I think he's asleep. Then we're gonna need some entertainment. We need Keej or Callie, because Keej gets so excited on shit, and
Yeah.
Callie's just a fucking idiot. So I do better when I have somebody to fuck with. Yeah, FRC, First Republic Bank, their earnings call was trash, man. Look at them, they're down 25% after being down 90%. was
Hmm.
terrible. Yeah, they have no plan. They have just nothing. There's nothing there. I bet their options are going to be expensive as hell, though. The IV will be crazy. Because everybody's going to short it, which is stupid. That's just setting it up for a squeeze. Got some difference here between. Oh, that's why it's not open yet.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, man? Oh, shit. 15 minutes. Yeah, yesterday was a pretty good day. Doug, were you in futures on that drop, or
Yeah, I was. Yep.
yeah? How'd you do?
I'm pretty good. Made a couple $100. I got out too early though, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, when Keeds was talking about I'm getting out, this is enough or whatever. He's like, I'm gonna take it. I was like, no, I'm not doing that yet. This is strong. And I held. I ended up pulling another, I don't know, 22% after he said that, and then
Yeah.
he said, no, I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I don't think First Republic Bank is gonna hurt us too bad because everybody pretty much thinks
You.
that they're gonna go down anyway. Tesla's down over 1.5. Taiwan Semiconductor still falling. I'm surprised that bots. That's an AI ETF. That's actually not bad. It gives you some exposure to Japanese. It's not just American. That's not a bad
Oh, really?
ETF. Yeah. Ooh, look at that shit. CXAI is up 35% in pre-market. That's not bad. Be looking to short that shit later.
How's UCAR doing?
UCAR. It's up 1.21%, but the price is $7, 704. JP Morgan is down 0.84. I think I'm gonna put some of my long term in Spotify.
Spotify's going to be around, man.
Spotify is a monster. They've got more paid subscribers than Amazon does,
Yeah.
and Netflix. So, yeah, unless they do something really stupid, they're going to be around.
And they got Joe Rogan for now too. Still.
Yeah, but he's actually not the number one podcast anymore. Somebody took his spot, and I can't remember who it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Still, he has a massive amount of
He's
subscribers.
definitely got a lot of followers.
Yeah.
Give me a little more room on the screen. Man, those pictures they're posting in chat gonna freak me out before the market even opens. I don't need to see that shit in the morning. Saw Keejers around. Man, the room was full yesterday in here. Where the hell's everybody at? Spending their money they made yesterday?
Work?
They're spending the money that they made yesterday? Is that where they're at?
Could be.
Good morning, Silas. Can you guys hear me this morning? Because they were
Yes,
saying.
sir.
Okay, yesterday they were saying they couldn't. I am soft spoken. I normally don't talk very loud. I guess when you're a big guy, you don't have to talk very loud.
Sure. Old Teddy Roosevelt was the one that said, "Speak softly, I carry a big stick," right?
I, I didn't. When I was in the military, I never talked loud. When I was a cop, I never talked loud. It, I found as a cop, it helped because most of the people that you deal with are really excited anyway, you know, and if you talk to them in a calm voice and you're quiet, it de-escalates so fast.
Yeah.
I honestly think we're going to feel, I don't know when we're going to feel it though, that's the problem.
What's up, dude?
What up, dude?
You're up early.
What the hell, did you even sleep?
Of course I did. I slept early.
You sound like you're asleep now.
Nah, I'm just sad I went to the coffee shop without my dog.
How could you betray him like that?
That's right. Is he pissed off at you?
Yeah.
I think we're going to fill the gap, Callie.
Going up, huh?
Well, eventually, I'm not sure it's going to be immediate, but it, you know, 9 times out of 10, it makes that attempt to go up there and fill the gap. So could be. Let's see what happens. If we don't fill the gap, we're in trouble.
Yep.
The market is definitely going to go down if we don't fill that gap. What I'm going to be doing is looking for a $50 call on the SPX that has a chance of hitting. And no matter what the pain is, I'm going to hold through 10 o'clock. I may hold till 11. That's my plan for this morning.
I'm pulling out my laptop now, so I'm gonna switch.
Well, it's getting ready to open, so and we're off to the races. I'm in the 41.55 call on the SPX. And I bought it at $25. And I don't care what it does, I'm holding till 11.
Marcus not sure what it wants to do right now.
Never is in the morning. I'm up 20%. %. This is all jacking around though, so it's probably going to come back down pretty quick. Till it picks a direction. I think most people are playing the gap fill. But that 200 there, course here. Be my luck. Be like, you made a lot of money yesterday. Let me have some back.
All right.
We're gonna take our share early. No matter what it does, I'm gonna hold. If it gets down to $5, I'm gonna hold it. Wow, there's not much volume for the beginning of the day. There she goes.
You got a question in chat, Buck.
What is it?
Himmel asked, "What did you buy?" He just joined the battle room, so he didn't hear you.
4155 calls. at $25. It's a risk, man. But I think we're going to fill the gap. Maybe not now, but I think we will.
And I love trading market hours.
I wouldn't be playing it at the open like this, except that's a pretty good gap. Man, those wicks though, they're not wanting it to go up there. We're just not getting a lot of volume, not for opening. It may hit that 200 and bounce back down. That's twice it's hit it on the same candle. There's no volume on this candle yet. She's trying to push over. There we go, I'm up 28%. %. I don't care what it does, man. It can dump. I don't care. I'm gonna hold it. It's probably gonna dump now.
I'm on the same boat. Maybe some profit taking double top on the ES.
Just looking, that's a big gap. It's just not normal for it not to try to fill it. I mean, if this goes down, it's going to show percentage-wise, that you went down pretty fast. It's going to show, like negative 20, negative 30, negative 40%. But money-wise, it's not that much because it was only a $50 contract.
Let's fucking go.
It definitely has the ability to go. It's just will it?
Come on. Push, baby. Push, 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 push.
It's just a volume issue. Damn. It looked like it was stuck. They're going to try to turn this one red. Which we're due for some red candles.
Fuck.
No, it's alright. I expected it to drop. You got all those wicks going up there to the top. Lets people selling as it got there. Let them get out of the way.
I'm glad I'm not holding.
Did you trade in your head again?
No, I'm playing my Bell account.
Uh, yeah, see, right here you got an H because you got below the wicks. So we're going to go down a little bit.
It's testing my median pitchfork right now, though. Gonna look for a bounce around this level for an entry.
Well, you're definitely out of the Bollinger Bands. Not that it can't stay out for a little while, but I mean, that's a big ass candle.
Yeah, it is.
Selling volume. I mean, that's a million shares people have dumped on that candle.
much is it going to retrace?
50%.
Man, I only got one mini micro on this loan. But I got a 6 contract stop order if it busts below here, because I think if it does bust below, this candle is gonna go.
Yeah, I'm down like 32%. I mean, that's a good drop there.
Hey, at this point though, I think an H could be a setup.
An inverted H. I mean, on the SPX, I've got to set some support.
Yeah. How about some calls? See,
I should put the picture in the chat.
see if we can get a little bounce.
But come on, those are big ass red bars.
Sometimes when they're big like that, it just means it's going to keep going. I think you're down here at 410.22. It's going to surprise me if it doesn't try to get to 409.
Yo, this H looks too good. Like, come on, man. It's about to confirm. It's not here yet.
What the hell are you talking about, an H?
Look at the fucking chat, boomer.
I'm not looking at the chat, I'm looking at the chart.
Well, I'm walking away.
Go ahead. That was all I needed.
Oh fuck! I got stopped out and I didn't mute myself.
Go figure.
You did not get stopped out.
Oh, I bet his dumbass did.
I did.
He got stopped out in his head.
I don't play in my head no more, because I can afford monthly funded accounts.
You should play in your head. There's plenty of room there.
You should play this H.
What makes you think I'm not going to play an H if it happens?
Because you can't see, bitch.
Yeah, whatever.
Like it could go either way right now.
Yep.
You don't have an H yet.
We better get it, man. This is a perfect almost looking one if it
No,
confirms.
it's not. You eat some. What do you eat? Wheaties? And I said Wheaties.
Listen,
No confirmation yet. Last 15 seconds of the candle. And it didn't give it to us. Not yet.
come on, my guy. Come on, give it to us.
It very well could, because that's a bear flag.
I just don't feel comfortable with the risk because it's
You don't feel comfortable with what risk?
pretty high hump.
Your volume's low.
State dropping in 3 minutes.
What?
There's some news dropping in 3 minutes.
What news?
Consumer sentiment.
Yeah, and new home sales.
Well, it's doing its duty not to move anywhere, I can tell you that.
I mean, there's going to be a breakout soon. It's coiling. And the H was not given to us, so
Yet.
I got stop orders for both sides.
You don't have an inverted H until you get above that wick on the SPX. You gotta get above that wick right there. Yep, there she goes.
You know what's fucked up? It stopped me out because I had orders on both sides.
I'm still in the calls and I'm actually up. I took this whole drop and I'm up. Based on that one candle.
Yeah, I sold at 20 something percent. But I was scalping up and down, so
Yeah.
at the top, bought at the bottom.
A lot of indecision here. I just think you don't get to 410.04 and not try to go below 410.
I'm fucking up $40.
That's all right. You'll lose it. I don't know what kind of a damn fetish this iRobot thing has, but it always wants to be under my feet when I'm in a trade.
Callie hacked your iRobot.
You know what I asked Callie about? Nothing. Stuff should start going up, I would think. It's after 10. But we don't really have a direction yet. Since,
Nope.
Since the drop, anyway.
Well, right now it's pointing up, generally speaking.
See if we break that line. There it goes. It's broke. Let's see if it closes below it. Oh yeah, it's gonna close below it. They're not gonna buy that back up. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Yep, there it goes. She's gonna try to break that 410 barrier.
I was trying to get into a call to scalp it, but didn't get filled.
I don't know. I'm not in the mood for calls yet. I mean, I'm in a call, but I wouldn't be buying it right now. I'm in puts
Yeah, I'm
also.
just doing a few bucks.
Yeah, I'm playing both ways right now.
Nothing big, just dollars.
Yeah, we closed down here. You just don't get in the in the 20s on the cent marks and not try the. There it goes. Yep. You gotta try it, you know.
Yeah, that's an ugly dump.
Being chased all around. Damn vacuum. Yeah, I don't have any lines lower on the SPX, but the SPY. Wow, do I have any lines lower on the SPY? No. So we'll be drawing them as we go. Yeah, I think we're going down more.
We might be. The bottom seems like it may be pretty far away.
Yeah, where do we have the next line for the SPY going down?
I don't see it for a while.
Yeah, I'm losing my ass on those calls. I'm still holding on to them because they weren't much money, but got some lines now. .408 has to be a resistance, so.
I see it. Real support down to like 407.
Yeah, I've got a line at 407.88. It's just a question of when they're going to come in and buy.
We'll see if it holds that that low.
There we go. This may be a good entry for calls.
Need to wait a little bit.
Definitely would be going against the trend. That's nasty.
407's a pretty long way down.
Yep. And you're gonna stop at 408 for a little while. Probably gonna stop at 409. Those round numbers, they're always good stopping points. Just playing games with it, man.
Let's passing the collection plate around.
MACD isn't showing a crossover yet. The RSI is still low. It can go down more.
Yeah, it's pointing down so far.
Okay, if we get below the wick on the SPX, right there, it's going down further. We break this line on the SPY, it's going down further. It's my H right there where my cursor is on the SPX. If it closes below that green wick to the left, so it needs to close below my cursor line. RSI pointed up a little bit. We still have no crossover with the MACD though. Boring. What I was playing on the puts, my puts only went up like 15% on that whole move. Yep, SPY's gonna drop some more. I think. No crossover yet of the MACD.
we need to get to 410 up there. If it's gonna go the other way.
Give us another big red one here before long and bring it back down here. Because we've got lower high and lower low. There it goes. That was an algo, but it's selling. They're going to try to push it lower.
How'd you get out there?
Escape artist, man. Wow. Absolutely crazy.
I'll be back, boys.
Yep. I'm gonna grab some coffee real fast. Remember, it's this wick right here. I'm gonna leave the cursor on it. If it gets below that wick and closes, you got an H. If it goes higher than these two candles right here and closes these two candles, then you've got a inverted H. So they're trying to push it lower now. You're right at the line. You need it to close below. All right, I'll be back in a second. Lower lows. done it yet. Needs to be below this wick now. Who else has a mic in here? You guys making me entertain you.
Ants.
Man, I can't be that entertaining.
Need
Leapy.
Cali.
Leapy. He's pretending to work.
I work too. I just talk in the mic.
Man, this thing is just playing with us. Boom. Close down there, bitch. Close down there. I would look for it to go back up a little bit, though. I could be wrong, but it may try to retest this support. Nine seconds on the candle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's an H. Let's see how it plays. We're down 0.80%. On the
Yeah.
SPY.
Might go down to 408.87 or so.
You're still in the H. It's just moving so slow. There it goes. it gets down, if the SPX gets down below 4100, that's really bad. Just saw some bulk buys come in on the SPX. Okay, you're looking for a break of that trend line going up.
Come on, get up there. Now you want to change direction.
That would be my bet, but what the hell do I know? Draw a line right there.
Keep on going.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get in calls again. The SPX same day expiration 4145 for $20. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. A little early.
Yeah, I'm early. I'm not in them though.
Oh.
You know, I'm trying to get in them for $20. It hasn't.
Well,
I'm trying to get in those for $20, but they haven't filled.
seems to be curling now.
Yeah, don't trust it. You know,
Short term looking up. If this can hold there.
you could go right there for your trend line. And it's just not kicking ass. Yeah, I had puts, and they only moved like 15%. Man, I couldn't believe they only moved 15%.
When did you buy it?
Well, I had calls at the same time. Probably in this area here on the SPX.
You needed it from that top up there. Which
Yeah, but the top was the opening of the market.
I'm talking about the top from the consumer sentiment.
From here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You're on a 2 minute. Let me look at my 2 minute. Yeah. That's the first drop. Right after the first drop was consumer sentiment. Oh, you're looking at the SPX. I'm talking about the SPY up there at 410.50 or around there. So far, this
So far, this is boring.
doesn't look up.
So far, it's very boring.
looks better.
I'm back. I had to wash my dog's feet because he got into something outside.
You know when this will look better? Whenever it clears that candle right there. That's when it'll look better.
What if I missed? Have we went up? What are we doing?
Yeah, it's
Have you not taught him how to wash his own feet?
No, I haven't, man. That's something I need to do. That's for sure.
it's jacking around. You really haven't missed anything. There's nothing that's happened can't be reversed with one candle.
That's unfortunate.
It's a key area right here.
Yep. From, well, on the SPX, from here to here. And on the SPY, from here to here. I'll be right back. I gotta call my office. Hey Sherry, it's Bud. How are you? I'm good. I'm coming back. Yeah. We. No, I had cancer and I got it. I beat it. So. I have been doing those online classes and stuff. I don't know who I need to talk to about that. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to need to upload my driver's license and all that stuff again, or if you guys can use it the same thing from last time, or you know, I'm kind of confused. They told me to do the videos and stuff, but there's other stuff on there that I haven't done yet, because I didn't know if we do that during the orientation or not. Yeah. Well, I watched all those already, which was actually worse than sitting in there. Yeah, they're awful. And it's not really videos that you're watching. It's like screenshots of stuff, and then they ask you. One of the things that I hate about it is if you do it on your phone, if you scroll, you can't change your answer. Sometimes it registers your answer from you scrolling, you know, because you put pressure on your phone to move it up and down. Yeah, so one of them, it was like I got the wrong answer 10 times, and there were only four possibilities. But it was, yeah, and you have to get 100 on it, of course. You know the right answer, but between the phone and whatever that is, it screws you up. So I guess my question is the paperwork part that they've got, like the W-9 and all that stuff. Do we do that? Yeah, do we do that there, or is that something you guys get? I do it on the app. Oh, that's bogus. Right. Well, what am I going to do in orientation? Okay. I think is it Brittany that's handling? Is that her? Is she there? Am I able to talk to her? Yeah, real quick. Yeah, she said St. Augustine. I mean, do they make an appointment for the drug screen, or do they just give me a window like between now and whenever? And I mean, they need the physical too, right? Right. Do I do the drug screen and the physical? Is that at the same place? Okay. Yeah, she said that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she said that the place that I wanted to do it here in Palm Coast isn't part of the new plan that they've got going on. Okay. Right. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Some sometimes growing is bad. There's certain things that make it bad. But yeah. How's recruiting going? You guys are. I mean, I had to wait. Is it still kind of slow for you guys? Because we're full. Yeah. Jim and told him, don't give me a bed bug truck, because there was one point in time I had a truck that had bed bugs in it for 6 weeks. Yeah. Oh, and trying to get rid of the bed bugs, uh, everything gets infested with them. All your clothes and everything else. Yeah, so I had to go and do laundry, and they had to do the truck, and they sent me back out, and it still had them after they fumigated or whatever. Oh, man. That was killing me. So I called him and said, "Man, don't do that to me again." He's like, "Okay, I promise." So he'll
Making
probably
money or what?
he'll probably give me a new one if he can. So because he
Sort
doesn't
of.
want me to go through that again.
Make money every day.
I know. I'm down for the day. I tried to go against the trend in a couple spots and then ended up losing my gains from the drop.
They didn't know. It was,
Yeah, I was looking at calls earlier and I just didn't grab them, and I'm happy I didn't.
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, let me talk to Brittany real quick, and
What's up, honey?
we'll see where I am on everything.
Yeah, time to clock in, huh?
Yeah. Yes, you will. All right, bye. Yeah, just have her call me. All right. Thanks, Sherry. All right. I found my social. Oh man, this is so boring.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Leapy,
Yeah.
what's going on in Diamond today?
And they lost money.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but
Hold on, let me check.
Were they all in on calls?
Um, so they took an Apple call, which went bad, so they cut it at 40%.
holy shit.
And then they took a Google call, which is up 11%. So they're actually down 30% overall today.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what percentage of that is?
It's horrible.
I mean,
Actually, it's worse because the Apple call was only 100 and the Google call was 300.
yeah, that's what I mean.
So
So
they're down. Say they took three of the Apple call, they'd be down 120 bucks, and they're made back 25.
yeah, their
Horrible.
account size, their position size and the position cost plays into that. It's not just a
I think what's really killing them is all these cheaper contracts are failing on them.
yeah.
So when people see cheaper contracts, they buy more and then they lose more. And oh,
Well, taking and they do sometimes a call for $700 or something, and they cut it at 10% profit. Well, you just wasted $700 to make 70. Um, that's that out of that $700, how many other trades could you have done with that $700? Why did they pick that one?
not arguing with that one. I don't take any other plays over like even 200 bucks. I
Yeah.
think that's my limit with them.
And they do
I
that
I
shit.
haven't taken any of their plays in almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I was talking to the GZA last night, um, direct messages, and I was telling him, man, you can't make money when you're cutting at 40% loss, and then you're gaining, 10% on your play. Your next play, that's a net of 30% plus whatever your contract position was. It can be higher, it can be lower, but
I'm not letting you back out there. I just had to wash your feet.
don't talk to your wife like that. Yeah, this is a joke right now. Doing the SPX and everything. I mean, I'm in calls, but I only paid 25 cents or $25 for them. $20. It can easily tank. You got an H. Well, it's Foreman. You don't have an H yet, but if she closes here, you do.
Stocks only go up, Buck.
Tell that to anybody that had AMC at 70 and didn't sell. And we only had one good setup this morning, and that was like right here. For puts. I mean, calls were good here, but the IV is just, or not the IV, the theta has already eaten them up the same day.
I mean, really, nothing may happen today until earnings after hours.
Well, everybody's expecting the earnings to suck, so that's why we dumped. Nobody's willing to buy anything yet. 1 o'clock might do something. It might. See, your volume has trickled off.
Sit. Stay. Stay.
MACD, that's kind of neutral. MACD's pointed up though. Your RSI is neutral. But a MACD pointed up with shitty volume. I don't know. Doesn't excite me. You get above that wick right there, you've got an inverted H. It's got to close
It
above it.
closed. Yeah, on the 3 minute, it closed just below it.
And on the SPY, that's
Just
that is support or resistance. So 25 seconds left
Yeah.
in this candle. See what they do with it.
Let's
12
see.
seconds. They're trying to pump it.
Nope. It's even with it. What does that mean?
Hello.
So you?
Hey. I'm good. I was going to ask you a question. The physical and the web screen are going to be
Double top?
in location, right? Okay. Am I going to have a window on that?
Means my call is about to pay.
Okay.
Hey, you might get a new phone, dude.
I'll be able to afford my phone today.
Yeah, man.
This breaks VWAP. I'll get on some calls.
Okay.
But it looks like it's setting up a rejection
Yeah,
right here.
I would rather, call and be sure.
Shut your mouth.
I'm going to get it.
Now we're gonna blow right past it in 3, 2.
I just call it
One.
out. I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Market hasn't had any steam all day, man.
Oh, it's a little over. Think. Gotta scale my chart.
It's this.
Everything in that. It's basically rescue B. Yeah. So, for a big station wagon, however you want to look at it.
It's definitely over. It's gonna hold.
All right. That's pretty.
Negative. But it didn't really drop.
If it does break VWAP, there's a nice 50-cent move up to the 200 moving average. Probably a solid 25% right there.
long will it take?
Could be 2 candles.
Now, like a day.
Yeah, it could be.
That 410 call 0 days feels expensive at 90 right now. I feel like I was buying these yesterday for 40-ish.
But yeah. Okay. I don't know what the DSI is. Is that? Oh.
Hi.
There we go. We're nice and over.
We have to move it over to the 1 second chart so I can see some movement. There we go.
I have no idea what Callie is saying in chat.
Something about fucking.
The bright side is Callie probably doesn't know what he's saying in chat.
Candle doing here. I don't know how much more I could scale. Oh, we're below. Okay.
Are you on 0 dates?
Absolutely.
What are you in?
The 410 call.
Oh, you're on the SPY.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grabbed it at 90. It should continue up, I think.
I think we're going to go up, but yeah, I did the SPX 4145s at 20 a contract.
If it goes back to 90, I'm going to buy more.
So we'll see what happens here. If we, you know how the SPY likes to fill the gap. If there's any way possible, it wants to fill the gap. If it fills the gap, you know, the $20 at risk turns into, you know, probably $700 or $800 per contract.
Yeah, those are my favorite. I feel like every time I buy either a call or a put, it's just like, I'm going to stay here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, seeing a lot of sideways right now. I did a video this morning on that call. Well, I started on it last night. Damn thing took so long to download. But it was pretty cool. The video.
Yeah, it was. I agree. It was a good one. That was a good one, Buck. Maybe something will happen today where you can get another one.
Well, it's not gonna.
I mean, it's looking like we found the bottom of the day.
It's not gonna be right now because I bought more calls down here, and I'm not doing anything on them. They're zero date, and I haven't gained a damn thing in this move. Nothing.
I feel like the IVs are being manipulated at the moment. Because yesterday's same 0 day,
Yeah.
about 25 cents away from the strike price was like 40, and today it's 90.
This move right here, well, actually, from here down, I was in puts. I only got 15%. That's a big ass move. There for a while, I had puts and calls at the same time. So,
Yeah, I'm up 8% right now. There, 10% right now.
yeah, I'm not up shit.
But I just cut it because I don't want to take any losses. It's going. She's going.
Yeah, but look at the volume on it. 110,000.
I think it's gonna do what I just said before 1050, and then see what happens from there.
I mean, you're gonna hit the 200. The question is, can it get over it?
That's what I'm scared of. That's why I kind of want to just get out now. Like 14%.
I kind of think it might get over it. It may not do it this time.
%. A little more. I'll just get out. Fuck it.
Yeah, I would definitely, if I was in the money, I would definitely get out whenever we hit that 200 or right before. That was an algo.
Yeah, I just lost fucking half my win.
That's an algo all day long.
And I'm back to break even. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, the good news for me, it didn't move my shit at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my initial plan and buy more. Oh, maybe not. This doesn't look too good.
No, you're going to have an H here if this closes. Ooh.
I stopped out. $2 loss, whatever.
That's a lot of selling.
It's a lot of volume.
Yeah, it is.
Candle. Fucking unbelievable.
705,000. Now I'm down.
Man, that 410 put just did like 40% in one candle.
Yeah, I'm definitely down now.
I'm lucky I got out. I don't know how I got out with only 2 loss right there.
And they are manipulating the premiums.
Yeah, you know right away when you're looking at the prices. It's,
Um, I went from 16 down to 6 down per contract to 16 down. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, I slowly inched up like 2% at a time and then lost it in one candle.
Yeah.
And the 409 put hit 100% in 2 candles.
That right there is your breaking structure. Let's see if it gets back in there on that trend.
Yeah, but is that an H? Because those green candles before the lower
That
still.
was an H from up here. Now, if you were going to go in right now, would it be an H? Yeah. Barely.
That's going to take 10 years to regain everything that took away.
Or at least until 1 o'clock. That was a whammy, man. Seven times the volume on. That had more volume on it than the previous 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one candle had more volume than the previous 4 candles.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on buying anything until there's some kind of.
I would hold off until.
Yeah, this is just kind of.
Because there's absolutely nothing here, really. I mean, you can get a lunchtime pump, but those are just silly. Let's see if we got any projections out. Damn.
Sorry.
What the hell was that?
A cough?
That was a cough?
Yeah, dude. Too big of a bong rip, you know?
Yeah.
I'm completely kidding. I don't do that, Buck. You're going to Belize this weekend?
Yeah.
You don't know how long you're going to be down there?
Until I find a damn island to buy.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Going to have them run Wi-Fi to the island?
there was a island in Dubai for sale. The bidding went up to like 43 million.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
Yeah, I thought you don't want that palm tree shaped island that they built?
Yeah, it was right off of there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, the amount of work that goes into building an island, Jesus Christ.
I don't have to build an island. There's
I'm just
islands.
saying, like it's fascinating watching the process.
Yeah, there's islands down there that already have homes and guest homes and all that shit. She's gonna push back down.
Yeah, the Dow right now on the 3 minutes tanking.
If we hit the low of the day again, I'm taking puts again. It could bounce off it, but if it goes below, it's going to sink.
Depends on how strong this is, and I mean, if they're selling it 700.
I mean that big volume candle, that big volume spike in the sell direction, man. Just let you know, tells me that there was a reversal there.
It looks like all the big volumes have been red.
Yeah.
They're kind of doing the opposite. You know, before, whenever we were going up on low volume and everybody was holding. Now, anything that goes up, no matter how low the volume is or no matter how high the volume is, gets sold off by massive volume.
Man, those TSM puts would have been fucking printing now.
They printed yesterday.
It's down to 82 now.
Yeah. I had 83 puts yesterday, and they printed. I ended up with, I think 40% on them.
You guys ever seen Taking Pelham 123?
Seen what?
Taking what?
Taking Pelham 123?
No.
Nope.
Good movie. I saw it yesterday. The guy fucking hijacks a subway. He puts $2 million on puts. And it crashes the stock market because it's in the middle of New York City. His $2 million puts hit like 300 million.
Ooh.
Fucking good movie.
Does he get away with it?
He gets shot in the end.
Mm.
But he died rich.
It just makes you think like you can come up with an elaborate scheme, you know, and then go buy an island in Dubai.
Why would you want to live in Dubai?
I don't know. I visited last year. It's if you have the money, it's not a bad place to live.
Yeah, but there's a lot of places that aren't bad to live in, and you don't need that kind of money.
Yeah, Kansas, dude.
No,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
Kansas.
I mean, it's a different world on that side of the earth.
No, yeah, I completely.
Once you cross the Mississippi, it's totally strange, man. Until you get to the California border, and then it's really fucking strange. You know, the Southwest, they tend to vote Democratic, but their philosophies aren't really democratic. You know, you get a lot of people like in Arizona, even the Hispanics there, they may vote Democratic, but their philosophy isn't democratic. Even the illegals, you know, they're even the illegals are against abortion, and you know they want to be safe. They want law enforcement. They just don't want ICE. So it's different.
Yeah.
But there's a huge difference, right? So over here, if you know, if you do anything wrong, you go to trial, you know, and then you get put in jail. In Dubai, there's none of that, right? If you do something wrong, the army comes and takes you away,
Yeah,
and then they
there's-
put you in a fucking camp in the middle of the desert. There's no court, you know, there's no jail. You're in this camp and you're stuck, and you can't get out because you're 2 hours drive to civilization.
sounds like a prison in Arizona.
That,
Yeah,
that
prison over
really
here,
dissuades people from being shitty.
you know, prison
At
over
least
here,
openly shitty.
free ticket, you know.
Well, unless you're in, well, what was Joe Arpaio's jail out there, wearing pink underwear and
And then
getting-
there's none of the LGBTQ rights or any of
Oh,
that.
hell
You're
no.
not allowed to do sex changes or any of that over there. They'll
I don't understand.
Yeah, they'll stone you to death for being gay
they
over there.
literally will stone you to death in front of other people. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't understand hate crimes anyway. You know, it's already illegal to hit somebody. So you're telling me because they're a minority, we're going to give them an enhanced penalty? I don't understand. So you're saying you can assault a white person and only get charged with, you know, a battery, but if you get in a fight with anybody who says they're a minority, you get charged with a battery and a hate crime.
hmm
How is that right?
And it doesn't work both ways.
No. If
It's
they,
not right, but I mean,
if they attack you because let's say it's a trans person, say they come and attack you because you know you're against them, say you're picketing or something and you're against trans rights, which you have the right to do, they don't get charged with a hate crime because they attacked you. They
Mhm.
might get charged with a battery, but if you attack them at one of their marches or protests, you're going to get charged with a battery plus a hate crime. How
yeah,
does
you're
that
getting
work?
put under the jail.
it's just stupid. There's too many. Like I'm all about human rights and everything, but there's just too many human rights over here. You know, if you get caught stealing, they call the cops. You get locked up. You get trespassed, and then you go to court for shoplifting, and then
Not in Portland.
not in Dubai. They'll chop your arm off in Dubai.
Yeah, in Portland, the cops won't even show up.
Yeah.
Walmart closed all their stores over there in Portland because they're like, we can't make any money here. We stock our shelves and they just come in and take it. The police don't even respond. Chicago's the same way. Man, they hit Miracle Mile in Chicago, totally wiped out these stores. You know, there were places that had $250 to $1 million watches that just lost them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And the cops did nothing.
That's kind of like the CVS's around here, around New York. They would believe in no security, and if someone's robbing it, just let them take it, and they got wiped out.
Yeah. Well, it's because they're afraid that they're going to offend somebody and be canceled. You know, these people that that do this are on Medicaid, Medicare, disability, whatever scam they can do. They can go to any pharmacy and get their prescriptions filled because the government pays for it. So if CVS is an asshole to them, they just go to Walgreens.
I'm not against the government paying for people, but there's certain people that are just taking advantage of it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the,
Yep.
I can understand if someone lost their job or lost their spouse or something, and they need help, obviously. But I mean, there's people out there. Why do they have 8 kids and they're on EBTs, they're on welfare, and they're
Mm-hmm.
not working. Like, what the hell?
And having more kids. Like my wife's an adoption case manager, and there's people that keep pumping out babies that she has to go and get them and find a new home for them because they can't take care of them because they're on drugs and everything. But they have like 10 kids,
yeah,
That's what I mean. It's
and they keep popping them out.
crack babies. You reach a point to where 50% of the population is paying the bills for the other 50% of the population. And the 50% of the people that are paying the bills say, I'm not doing that shit anymore.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
already at that point.
Why should I work whenever these people are living better than I am and not doing anything? They're staying at home playing video games. And then you've got a tax increase on, the upper 40% of people because now they've got to pay for 60%. And the ladder just keeps climbing until it can't be supported anymore.
Yeah, I feel like that's what they're trying to do with the mortgages right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing with the mortgages is I've read on it, but I don't see where they say what the rate that they would normally get is. Okay, if they have bad credit, are they getting the rate that they're getting the discount on? Is that 2% higher than somebody with good credit? Or is it just the same rate and they're getting it, getting a discount because they have bad credit? Because that would be crazy. It's like a car loan. If you go to a dealership, you and I go to a dealership and we're going to buy the same car, but my credit sucks and your credit is aces. I may get 10% interest and you might get 4% interest. If they give me a discount of 1.5%, I'm still paying more than you.
See, I feel like they're just taking advantage of people that have bad credit and less down payment right now, since the market's potentially has a downside, right? Maybe another 25% down, maybe more, right? So people that have good credit and 20% down aren't jumping on something right now. They're smart, right? They're making the right decision. But people that don't have the money have an opportunity to get into it right now. But then in 2 or 3 years, they still have no equity. 10 years down the road, they're just paying interest.
Mm-hmm.
So it just sets up a whole, 2008 crash again, where people can't afford their mortgages and the government has to bail everyone out.
Watch this level right here. This can be a double bottom or it can really drop.
I think I'm just really pissed off about it since I'm in a situation where I'm like ready to buy another house with 20% down, and now I just have to pay more.
Well, I mean, I'm pissed off about it because the rates have,
Well, yeah, the rates are fucking ridiculous also.
yeah, well, the rates have made the buyers of my home well, less buyers, you know. That was a double bottom. Let's see what the scandal does. Yep, volume's coming in on the buy side. It's still fighting right there, though. And I really wouldn't be confident in calling it a double bottom until
Now I've already blasted it in chat. You're in it now.
I'm in it. No, I'm not. Well, I am. I got calls, but not from there. My calls are tanked, man. I'm like down 30% on them. I'm gonna need a massive move.
Now I let everyone know in chat that you called in a double bottom. So
Well, thanks, you buddy fucker.
yeah, dude, I got you.
I want to take a call so bad right here. I'm just waiting.
Do it.
I'm scared.
Don't be a pussy. Do it.
Fuck it, 100 calls. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 5 of the 4 10s. Fucking doing it. What's the worst that could happen?
Just lose it. You don't care.
I really don't care.
Yeah, if I was going to go into something right now and I was going to buy something, it would probably be the 4140 calls for today. I would try to get them at 20 cents. Well, 20 bucks.
Oh, come on. It didn't tell me to move up.
I hate doing 0 date past 11, but I think that the potential move is there. But I could be a stupid ass too. I mean, this could just be a red day.
Oh, I'm filled.
If you get down like 10% on those calls, I'd get out of them. Depending on how you feel. I mean, 20 bucks isn't much to lose. I'm gonna get some coffee. Usually whenever I go away for a minute, something happens. So. Well, that's not pretty. That wasn't supposed to happen.
I agree.
Who was the asshole who said that was a double bottom? Ooh.
Oh, great, a new low. Down 14%. I don't know, should I cut it? Could bounce back up here.
I don't know, man. You got an H.
I'll cut it 20% if it hits that one.
This could just be a red day.
If it goes up here, and then we definitely got a double bottom.
it's a gamble, but you know, I think that the potential upside is more than the potential downside. Even though they're slapping it. Oh man, look at all the red candles have been, the highest candles have been red. All day long. We got a minute left. Let's see what it does the last 30 seconds of the candle. They're just stepping it down. All day long, down. And it's shitty because even if you did 0-date puts, you're probably not going to make that much money on them. This is what I was talking about, GZA. The setups have to be there, and they're really not.
Yeah, I'm at 20%. I don't know if I should cut it. Give it a couple minutes.
You're down 20%?
Yeah. It's only $54
On a call?
on, yeah, 410 call.
Man, I don't know. If
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I haven't lost much. It keeps bouncing to like 16% to 20%.
if you lost all of it, how much would you lose?
$300. It's 5 contracts. But it just seems all it really needs is one, not even huge, like a 15-cent green candle, and I'm back to break even.
Yeah. it's really rare for us not to.
I'm back to 14% now.
It's really rare for us not to try to fill the gap.
I mean, the RSI is really low, and the MACD is kind of flattening out. It looks like it may cross back up. So I'm gonna hold for now.
But if they come back in and slap it with this 700,000 volume at lunchtime, they're going to tank it again.
Yeah. There's the other logical thing. I could just buy more.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens here.
you're not down much. If I was down
Yeah.
50%, I'd consider that.
Yeah, 50% would have cut already. Close to like 35% is like usually where I cut.
I usually cut at 10% unless it's just, really cheap contracts like these are, $20 for a contract. Screw it.
Yeah, if I had like $1,000 in the position, then I'll cut it 10%, but it's not that big of a deal. It might be working in my favor here. We'll see what happens.
She's running that trend line.
Yeah. At least the volume's not like 50,000. Back up I go.
Your selling volume is slowing down a little bit. Still, that 700,000 candle, man. That thing was suicide. $4,100. Here we go. This is 4,100 area is really critical on the SPX.
Oh, is that what I was looking for?
Got a little buy volume there.
Yeah, it needs to close higher. Or even if it closed right here, it'll be alright. It just feels like the way they're playing with the IVs with one nice green candle, I'm going to be probably over 10% in profit already.
Well, you'd like to think that.
But it won't work with red candles.
No, especially those kind of red candles.
Yeah. Had a nice wick up in the beginning.
As long as it doesn't close below this line on the SPX, that's my danger zone. And it's pushing down there. With volume, it's pushing down there.
Yeah, new low right there. 24% down. think I'm gonna cut it at 35 if it hits that low.
They're trying so hard to push this down. What was that candle? 641,000.
Yeah, but it recovered a lot from the bottom wick.
It's basically an indecision candle. Cloud says down though. It's not always right, but
You know, teetering 22 to 24% still. But I assumed with that red candle, it should have been way lower already.
well, they're messing with the premiums, so this 4100 is really critical. And we're almost there on SPX.
I just got a buy alert on my my Discord.
Did it give you a real buy alert? Or
Trying to
is it,
see why. There's no crosses.
I don't see a reason to buy it, to be honest with you.
I don't either. I'm already in it, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's just weird.
I think she breaks this 4100. Yep, she did. That's really bad. Unless she can recover it.
Yeah, my contract isn't moving.
Ooh.
All right, now it went to 28%.
Yeah, well, your contract, if you were in puts, you wouldn't have moved either.
Puts are actually down from my entry. How does that even make sense? The 410 put would have been 158. It's 149 now. even though the price is down. And I'm back up to 22%. How the fuck?
It's what they're paying for them. People are.
Ah, but I got in at like 409.15, 409.13, and now it's 408.90, and it doesn't make sense. My contract is higher
They're playing with it, man.
at a lower price than it was before.
Yeah, it's been happening to me on the SPX all day long.
You know, I'm back up to only 18%. I think they're expecting a huge green candle, and that's why they're pushing I guess, the contract price down to scare people out, maybe?
Maybe the 4100 level is really, really critical. So they might be thinking it spikes up, but it ain't doing shit. I don't think we're going to get anything until around 1 o'clock. Nothing positive, anyway. If we get positive. And they're really, really trying to get below this 4100. I don't know where we're gonna go. Oh, they broke it there. My next line is 408 on the SPY, and then 407.88. See, they're selling it with average and above average volume on the SPY at lunchtime, which isn't good. The good news is they're selling the shit out of it, and they haven't been able to keep it below 4100.
Yeah. Well, it bounced off the 41 or actually went below.
Oh, it went below.
I gotta pull up additional charts here.
It went to
Oh yeah, I see
40,
that.
99, 80, which we're below it again right now.
Yeah, I see that.
New low.
Yeah, you're right. They're trying to push it so hard. Every wick is like right at that 4100 line.
That's because this level is so critical. I'm asking for projections in the room. Let's see if we get anything.
What's happening here now? We're just fucking going straight up again.
Yeah, that's a bullshit candle.
It's like yeah, I'm back to 18% again. Yeah, we're creeping. 16 and a half. I should have averaged down. Fuck.
The volume on it just isn't there.
Yeah, it's like two, less than two.
I've got 201 so far. 30 seconds left. Let's see if they hit it with some volume the last 15 seconds or so. No, they're going to bring it back down.
Yeah, it touched that 20 moving average and stopped. If it closes up here, that's a good sign.
Could be a good sign.
That wiped out the last 1, 2, 3, 4, like eight candles.
It actually ended up with almost 500,000 volume. MACD is,
Crossed?
yeah, and your RSI is pointed up. You might get
Yeah.
a little bit here.
5/8's gonna cross if this one's green.
You might get a little bit here.
Well, if it breaks that 20, it should go up to the 50 at another 30 cents up on SPY. See what happens here. It's really got to beat that indecision red candle from 1202.
Yeah, you need to close above that wick.
Yeah. So 409.21.
And they're selling it off.
What?
40 seconds left on the candle. $30 left. Volume is so weak. they can sell this in no time.
Yeah, they gave me some new bullshit at where I guess for everyone. It tells you to go on lunch because people aren't taking lunches.
What?
It's called Clockwise, so it automatically gives you 2 breaks and a lunch every day. It's stupid.
Well, federal law makes it. do
Yeah,
that.
I think that's what it's about. Like a lot of people are just working through the whole day and not eating or doing anything. It's
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
you have to take your breaks, or else your employer gets in trouble.
Yeah, I'm supposed to start at 9. Usually I'll walk the dog at 9 and then I'll have my lunch around 12 and then I take a nice half-hour break in the afternoon to get coffee and Twinkies.
Coffee and Twinkies?
Yeah.
Twinkies are so fucking gross.
Something about that
All
foam,
right, cookies are great.
which actually yesterday they didn't have any Twinkies left, so I bought
Okay, we gonna close up above it?
oh yeah, look at I fucking wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah. I'm only down 10%. Ten seconds. That's a good candle.
Depending on what this candle does. And the volume on this candle. Because right now you're even.
I'm actually down 11%, but
How the fuck are you down after you had that spike?
I don't know. It's what it tells me. I'm in at 62 and the contract's at 55 right now.
I mean, yeah, theta's gonna burn it some, but damn. Yeah, I didn't like that. But there's no volume on that.
It's funny, I had the trade book up and so far all the cells were, I think, institutions, right, with the 3 and 4 digits.
Yeah.
But now it looks like it's changed and the institutions are actually buying.
Ten seconds. That's not a bad candle if it closes there. Ugh. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, it needs to close up there.
Bunch of buys coming in.
Look at that. The volume on that was 104,000. That was nothing.
Yeah. I think the sellers got exhausted, that's it. Or they switched to buying.
I don't like it at 104,000.
Who knows? At this point, it could be lunchtime.
Well, it is lunchtime, but that didn't stop it whenever it was lunchtime and they sold 700,000. You're going back down.
Yeah, I see that. See what happens here.
You may hit the 20 and wick up, or they might just say fuck it and sell it off.
Drive it right back down to 4100.
Very well could. Last 30 seconds of the candle. Starting right now. See, your 20's still pointing down. Nothing's curling up except for the 5, the 8, and the 10.
I had triple the volume of the last candle.
All the big candles have been red.
Yeah.
And you're back in the danger zone again. And every time it gets in here, it gets worse and worse because sooner or later it's going to break it. They're just going to wear the buyers out. And now they're getting this far down with no volume. We're getting near 12:30. Let's see if there's a algo that kicks in. If they slap it right now with 700,000, they're going to tank it.
Yeah, I'd get out if they did that right now. I'm still at 28%.
You're up?
Down.
Oh,
It never went green since I bought it.
last 30 seconds of the candle. I mean, we've got a shitload down here of wicks heading up, but it's just not responding.
Oh, now I gotta put alert.
Yeah, this is kind of nasty here.
Oh fuck, I have a conference call. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it. Fuck it.
Watch it spike right as you cut it.
Yeah, right after I sell it, fucking buy to 420.
Yeah, you're at 1230 right now.
Yeah, it closed out 27.5 loss percentage. I lost $80. Big whoopee.
This is
Oh,
just
wait, so they'll be back in
all right.
going more at 2 o'clock, I guess.
Sorry it's so boring, guys. There just isn't anything here that. I mean, I can't tell you to get in puts at 4100 because that's a major support. Can't tell you to get in calls because they sell a shit off every time. Yeah, this isn't good. 499 or 4099. Oh, there it goes. She broke 4100. That's bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, Himmel, that was dangerous. I don't know why you got in there. Nothing said that you should have got in there. If it closes below that wick, look for a continuation going down. Now we're going to look at that wick. They're hitting it so hard on the sell side, I don't even know if I would go in calls again today. I think we're just going to end up red. Just red. you got to be careful here because you really don't have support. This is just kind of bullshit buying. And until you test the 4100 and get back over it, I mean, this is the cloud. The cloud is saying, no, we're going down. So you need a shitload of volume to come in buying. Even though the MACD and the RSI, both of them say it should go up, I just don't trust it at this point. Saw us reject whenever we were above it here. Your volume's good, but it's not good compared to what we had earlier. 250,000, that's average. And it could hit this and go up. It's a good spike, but your volume sucks. And not only does it suck, but it's going down. what I was afraid of. Getting back up there and rejecting.
Yeah, today's a red day for sure.
Well, so far. I mean, at 1 o'clock you can see some volume come in and it can recover.
Yeah.
We've seen it, down 2% and then turn around and go up 4%.
I mean, the SPY isn't even down, what, 1%?
Almost. It's 0.93%. We might be getting back to where they like to move it by the percent. Alright, this is crap. I'll be back at 1 o'clock. This is not doing
All right, brother.
This isn't doing anything for me.
I feel you. I think I might do the same.
it's a DOT physical and the drug screen. Seems like every time they send me for a physical or whatever, it's someplace different. Seven eight four four. Okay, thank you. hey, looks like you've got a little break in structure, but I'm not buying it yet. You gotta get above that wick. And I don't see anything curling here. So this is just a crazy ass break in structure, looks like. But I see no 50 curl, no. The only thing I see is MACD crossed. Your RSI is pointed up. And if the candle closes here, you're probably alright for calls. But you could hit that 50 and bounce down, so you gotta pay attention. You could come and slap it with a huge sell too. Last 30 seconds of the candle. They bought that shit up. They tried to drop it there. That's kind of bullish. Got a minute and 10 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4 on this candle. Let's see what happens. trying to spank it. Volume is real low. 13 seconds left on the candle. Volume is still low, but it's not taking much volume to move it. You've almost got an H. Damn. They are playing games today. Tell you what, we're going to move that down to there. And then we'll draw another one in here.
What's up, Bucko? You play anything? How was your call?
Oh, that call sucked.
Yeah, bruh. It was just grinding down.
It was cheap though, so I still got it.
Shit. For sure. I'll talk to you later, man. Good luck.
Yep, you too. That's one of those things where it was so cheap that it didn't matter. If it hit, I won. If it didn't,
I'm back. What did I miss?
um,
Oh, nothing.
probably not much.
It did the exact same thing it was doing before I went.
Yeah. I mean, it does just enough to suck you in calls, and then immediately, boom. We're gonna get back down in the 395s again, or the 4095s again. There it is.
I gotta do some bullshit for work. I'll be back.
just gonna drop. Yeah, I think that she's gonna go down into the 4094s. You don't get this close without testing it. There it is. This is just crazy. And you're over 1%. You're over 1% down. So, holy shit! Look at that drop. She's tanking. She's tanking, boys and girls. 407s. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, crazy, dude.
Wow. Look at it still going. That's one candle. What the hell? What happened?
I don't know.
There's got to be news.
What did I miss?
I don't know, man. There's got to be news.
News.
You don't have a candle like that without some news.
Yeah, and I mean, it can't be anything from the Fed because they're on blackout right now.
No. But there's some news somewhere.
Is there any earnings at 12:30?
No, they're all after hours.
Well, nothing that would. They have some stocks that report during market hours, but nothing that would be critical for us. No. I mean, this is.
There's nothing within an hour.
Wow. Something happened somewhere. This doesn't just happen.
Check the street.
When's it going to retrace? I want to be in on that.
Yeah, you need to be careful.
What happened here? should have been in puts on that one.
Yeah, that was huge. There's a retracement right there. But you gotta
Yeah,
be
and I did not
careful.
catch it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful on it. Because that was a hell of a ways down. There's no guarantee you're gonna go up from here. Something bad happened. Somewhere.
1253, there was a report of the U.S. housing market has already bottomed out, but that's not bearish news.
No, that shouldn't have done it. Not a half hour later.
Somebody knows something somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful right here. There's no guarantee it's gonna go up. So this isn't like earnings.
It's ridiculous. All the news is about fucking Tucker Carlson and Don Lemon.
Yeah, who cares?
Who cares about these fucking guys? If anything, they should be in jail.
There it goes. Again. Told you, you gotta be careful.
just getting really tired of these fucking people I work with.
Look at the bright side. Pretty soon you get to be their boss. Something happened. There's no way we had that fucking candle.
I mean, if you zoom out to like the 15 minutes, not that ridiculous. It's just continuing the pattern. It just sucks that on the 2 minute it all hit in one candle.
You go, Side Ranger. I don't like that.
And those 410 calls I had are worth nothing now. It's crazy. Happy I got out when I did.
SPY got down to 406.97. That blew through everybody's support that they were talking about.
It blew through everything.
Yeah, they wore everybody out that was holding right in here.
Even the daily's like off the chart now.
You could
The
easily
200 on the 4 hour is still 5 points down further.
The what?
The 200 moving average on the 4 hour chart,
No shit.
5 more points down.
Yeah, I can see us going down more
Yeah.
because you really don't have any support. Not with the way they're selling it. I mean, they're selling hard. Over 1 million. Almost 900,000. every push has been killed. And I mean, that candle even looks nasty on my phone.
I can't wait for tomorrow to see what the Diamond Group's gonna fucking react. Everything they have is over 50% loss.
Shit. You know, and even their Ford with this dump, it still isn't 1150. Yeah, I don't care what indicator you had or anything. Nobody saw
You
that.
didn't. Nope.
Nah, it was off the chart move.
Because I just looked back at everything I had, you know, indicator wise. Nothing showed that. I'm not sure how you say your name. I'm gonna say Emery D58. I don't know what you're talking about. You see a double top on the daily and the weekly.
I'll take a shot at that name. I'm Ride.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know.
I'm a Reed.
Hey, somebody sent a message in the
Oh,
battle
I'm
room.
Red. I get it.
Somebody sent a
I'm
message
red. Yeah.
in the battle room. I can't see it. They sent it in the battle room chat. Yeah, this is just a bear flag. They're selling this bitch off. You might see 400 today. I doubt it, but it wouldn't take too many more of those candles to do it, though. That scared the shit out of everybody. But you guys know I've got an appointment with a doctor tomorrow at 11:15. So
Gotcha.
we need to find somebody to run the battle room, or I can leave the screen up, but sooner or later the screen just times out if I'm not active on it. So I don't know how long that'll run. Volume's dying off again.
Yeah, it's like it's not even worth entering anything here now.
No.
And that's how it breaks this structure.
I mean, you basically got a wedge going exactly flat. It's just coiling. Cloud still shows down. Bollinger Bands are fucking wide as shit. I don't get that. They must still be wide for that big candle.
Yeah. So it could be here a minute.
You've got a crossover going up on the MACD, but RSI is pointed down. I think entering anything right now is kind of crazy.
Yellow logs right here. Here we go.
Who said long?
No, I'm just being ridiculous. I need to ask Callie what he thinks.
Why?
Because I played the inverse off of him yesterday and made some money.
Oh, yeah, sometimes you can really fucking kill it when you do that. And Ford's still 1176. And it's dropped 2%, but it still hasn't put anybody in the money.
So the diamond calls or whatever, that they did Apple calls and Google calls today.
Well, they did something that went up 10%. I don't know if they took profit on that or not.
Yeah, like there's no way it's still profit now. Because I think, yeah, he said Apple calls and Google calls. They're hurting.
Yeah, they cut their Apple call with 30% loss, 40% loss.
And they
And
took
then-
profit at 10% on the...
Supposedly, they were up 12% on Google instead of stop loss at 10. Suppose. But then they also took a TQQ call.
Mm,
Right now, that one's got to be worthless. You look that
mm.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got a 26 call, and they bought it when it was in the money, and now it's not.
yeah, TQQ's down almost 5% today.
Yeah, they fucked up with that one. I just want to know if they actually cut it at the 40% loss, or they're just holding it like
Praying.
no intention.
Yeah, I remember them saying they were going to start cutting everything at 40%, and I was thinking to myself, man, that's still huge.
Yeah, it's like 22% loss right now. So they didn't cut it yet.
The Google one or
Uh,
the TQQ one?
but that's for next week. They got 9 trading sessions left on it.
Yeah, I mean, this might gap up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not too confident in these earnings.
I think Microsoft will do fine. I don't think
Google.
Google will do good though,
Yeah.
because all Microsoft has to mention is ChatGPT, and they'll be all right.
But you're crazy if you don't think Google is going to do something with AI as well.
Well, they've already started one, Bard, and it
Yeah.
failed at launch, and they haven't been able to get it right since.
They'll fix it. But
Yeah,
Microsoft has their new CEO is just he's a monster. You know,
yeah,
he's really good.
yeah. When they finally get permission to buy Activision Blizzard too, they're gonna jump up on that.
Yeah, but that Blizzard has been in talks of getting bought by too many companies lately. It just keeps falling through.
Well, they got bought by Activision, and now that whole Activision and Blizzard is going to be bought by Microsoft, which I think will be better for the company.
Yeah, but wasn't Amazon gonna buy them like a month ago and just fell off?
Well, I know the Microsoft talks have been going on for
Yeah, they've been
like
going on
6
for
months
6
now, and
months.
it's been held up in court because Sony says that they'll pull Call of Duty from their platform if they buy Activision. So the courts have been holding that up, and Microsoft is saying they won't, but of course they will, because why wouldn't they?
Mm.
Because that'll bring a lot of people to Xbox if Xbox is the only system they can play Call of Duty on, and computers, obviously.
So you're getting tighter and tighter here. But we got the answer on what the SPX was going to do because it was getting tighter and tighter and tighter. I posted a chart, I think this morning, that showed the last 4 months and how volatility has decreased so much. We've had like a third of the volatility this month that we had last month, and then the month before, if you look at it, we've only got like a quarter of the volatility that it had, you know, on the range. If you do the tops and the bottoms of the month and then compare it to the top and the bottom for this month,
Yeah.
that range has been, you know, 25%, 30%. This month didn't have anything. We only had like 2% moves, and the other months were, you know, 4%, 6%, 8%. So it was coiling and it needed to make a move, and I guess we know what move it made. Down. You get below that.
Broke my structure. The NQ did anyway. A real breakout or a false breakout?
Your dog's mad.
Dang kids.
This could
Yeah, I
be
have
a
no
big
idea what he's
ass-
barking at. It's too early.
He's a dog, man. That's what they do. Did anybody respond in chat when I asked somebody to run Battle Room?
I don't know.
Oh, I got a put alert here.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Is it late? A late one or current?
They always run a little bit behind, but
No, that one's actually, yeah, right now. Within a minute.
Yeah,
I wonder
yeah.
if
Do it.
we got a full close below the lower view up line. I'm not taking any more fucking anything until
if we get down to like 406.30 ish, we're probably going to the 405s. Bollinger's getting tight. It's tightened up quite a bit. At some point, I would expect them to try to turn on buying. And
I'm not confident anymore.
well, I'm not confident, but I would expect them to turn it on. I mean, we're down 1.5% almost.
I mean, if wait, what was that? Was it the daily?
NQ's down 1.5%.
It's 1.47%. Shit,
Yeah.
Tesla's only down 0.15%. That's hard to believe. What the fuck's Apple at now? 163.91. I'm not interested. When Apple hits 160, I buy. Every time it hits 160. If it goes lower, I buy more.
If you zoom out to the weekly, you look at the trend, we're kind of like at the upper end of the channel. So the next 2 to 3 weeks should be red. Pushing SPY back down to like 380, 375 range.
I expect us to end red today.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a question of how red.
Right now it's pretty red.
I mean, it could stay here and then dump tomorrow after those earnings or after hours.
If the earnings are bad, which
That's what I'm saying. Since they lowered expectations, even if they just barely make the expectation, it's bad. Since the expectations are lowered so much already. Like they need to exceed
is
by a lot.
Microsoft's did Microsoft lower their expectations as well?
I think
I
so.
believe so.
Because I think Microsoft is going to be really good on earnings. I think Google, I don't know, that's questionable. It's going to depend a lot on their ad revenue, man.
Yeah, but Google's scooping up a lot of the GCP on their cloud servers from Amazon. It costs half as much for the same service.
There goes my dog.
Yeah, Microsoft lowered expectations 3%.
Wow. That's quite a bit.
It is. So if they don't beat it, then it's ugly.
You know, if I was one of these companies, I would lower my expectations a shitload. That way I know that I would beat it. You know?
I don't think they can do that.
Why not?
It seems like cheating.
Well, if they lower their expectation a lot, the stock will drop immediately.
Well, 3%
Yeah,
is a lot.
it's a fine line.
Yeah, there's got to be a balance to it.
3%'s a lot.
But it's not like 30%, you know.
Well, I wouldn't lower it 30%. If you lowered it, 5% and you didn't beat it, you've got bigger problems than your earnings.
Yeah, true.
I mean, they haven't really missed except Q4 2022. Q1 and Q2 this year, they beat it by 4 cents and by 3 cents. And now they lowered their expectation by 5 cents, which is about 3%. It could be ugly. Who knows? It's a
Somebody
huge drop
knows
in earnings
something.
for a quarter.
Somebody absolutely knows something. That's why we've tanked.
Oh, their last earnings was 6.5% lower year over year.
Microsoft?
Yeah. That's why they lowered it 3%. Yeah, and then if you look at their year over year from Q3 2021, it's slowly tapering down from 48% to literally nothing Q1 2023 and then negative Q2 2023. So they're on a huge downtrend. That could be really, really ugly. But it would also be their lowest earnings since 2020 if they miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they really need to
They,
win.
Yeah. But it is hard for them to miss because 2020 was a shitty year for everybody. Let me check Google.
Fucking Bitcoin is up a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah, and ADA is up a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, nothing huge. 0.5%.
Yeah. Oh man, Google looks ugly. They missed the past four earnings. They're down. Last one 33% year over year.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's really bad.
But their actual estimated is down like 11 cents off of what 10% lower estimated.
The only way
But
they
they
can
also,
save that is cutting jobs or cost cutting, on their
yeah,
conference
they
call.
did lay off, but they had a killer 2021. Their year over year was 160%, 2 quarters in a row. Hmm.
That's the way companies are going to make profit now is by cost cutting.
Google averages a $3 loss in share price after an earnings day.
Does that mean tomorrow?
Yeah, so tomorrow could swing $3. Let me see if they have that for Microsoft. That'll be a great indicator. Um, it looks like Microsoft stays about even within 30, 40 cents after an earnings.
Yeah, but what's the free float on Microsoft?
The what?
The free float.
Check where we can get that here.
You can just pull it up on your chart and it should pull it, if you look at your prices
Microsoft.
and shit. It's probably in the billions. Okay, 201 right now. We should start seeing some movement.
$7.3 billion on Microsoft.
Yeah. That's why you don't go anywhere.
Except for up. Stocks go up, dude.
I mean, the volume that they would have to have in order to move it more than 30 or 40 cents is crazy. Oh, shit. anything I buy at this point is going to be for tomorrow. I'm probably going to go in the 41.75 calls here. Or tomorrow. Try to get them at 20 bucks.
Yeah, this action sucks. I'm gonna go get a cupcake and some coffee. I'll be back later.
Get it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm either gonna gain big on this or lose a little.
You low on NQ right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away for a little while. Let it do its thing. leave the screens up.
anyone make money on those puts?
I kind of want to take a put here.
You trying to take a put here?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Oh.
You try to take a call, it goes down. It seems like it's rejecting the bottom of that big red candle from before.
I don't know. Just eating my Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I had my delicious cupcake. I guess it depends if it breaks the 50 MA here or not. If it doesn't, it should go back down. I'm tired of watching it do nothing all day.
I said earlier at 410, that was the only major support we had. And 407 looked like it was incoming. I think we called that out long ass time ago. That was back at early in the day, back when it was starting to fall. It's just been holding a put all day long.
I wish I took the puts in the morning. I was going to, and just never did. Eh, it is what it is.
I don't know. I don't think it has much of a reason to do much of anything at this point.
man, that 407 put would have printed right now.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, it's been boring all afternoon, but
It's looking boring right now.
yeah, I think it's gonna retest the low again, but not much change from here. I grabbed some 407 puts like a minute ago.
Hmm. At least the 50 curled a little bit. The screaming in diamond.
I haven't even looked in there. Let's see. They're gonna cut Microsoft today.
Are they really?
Fucking idiots. The whole point of that play was to carry it through earnings. Why would they cut it?
They're scared now. Scared money don't make money.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
No, the dumbest thing was selling Ford for $1 a contract.
It actually, if I would have bought that yesterday, I would have made 600%. It was over 6 or 7 today. It's still 90% loss from their entry, but
Yeah, but
what's it at right now, actually? Ford, 1180.
they would have recovered a little bit, you know? Why would I just that would make me think that they were intentionally trying to lose people's money.
I don't think it's intentional. They're just not.
If you're down to $1 a contract, what good does it do for you to sell it?
Makes the complainers happy. Oh, what's going on here? We're going up now?
Nah. Can't be. Say it ain't so.
Or they're just setting up for another one of those fucking massive red candles.
Probably.
Callie said my point.
I'm still in calls, man. So it very well could be a massive red candle.
Oh, they're just waiting for you to sell.
I'm not going to sell it. It's either going to run or it's not.
Where'd you buy it?
Like right here.
Uh,
I bought it just, I said something in here whenever I did it. It's not for today's expiration. I wrote it in chat too. It's for tomorrow. They were only like $20 or something. Sooner or later, I got to catch the bottom on it, you know?
yeah, I think that's. I don't know. I think it's bottom for now. Who knows what all the earnings and whatnot brings, but that looks like bottom.
Yeah, they were 41.75s. Expiring tomorrow for $20 each. So, and we may be peaking right here.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hold this level.
There's no volume, and you're at the top of the Bollinger Band. They've just got to come in with massive buying to make it go up, and I don't think they can.
We're about to see.
I see a little bit of bulk buying over on the, but
Crossing
not
the.
going to be enough. If it's going to go, it needs to now or never. Because you've got your 5/8 cross, MACD's pointed up, RSI's up.
Last time we saw this level, we gapped up the next day.
We got what?
We gapped up the next day.
How big of a gap?
Let's see. 407.60 to 409.20. Or, yeah, somewhere in that area.
Look at her acting like she wants to push. That's cute. That's so cute. They're gonna smack the shit out of it in a second. $189,000 volume. Yeah, it can't support that.
That's what she said. It's gonna fly.
Callie's probably like,
It's gonna fly into a hole is what it's gonna do.
I got stopped out.
I got in on that tip of that candle.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done anything at this point.
It's gonna be my last trade of the day.
You did puts.
Yeah, just because that candle was so large.
Yeah, probably a good move. That
It's gonna come
candle
back
was
down to that 50, I think.
candle was big. It had a little, a little above average volume, but it's not anything significant.
Well, 10%.
They can bring it back down with.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go back to like that 4,690 level and then make a move either way.
They can bring it back with half the volume. They can flush that candle
Let's
Just
go,
like that.
20%.
just like that. Flush it with half the volume.
Come on, crush it a little more. Got a minute left.
Are you saying it's going to do the same thing twice?
Do what?
I said, are you saying that it's going to do the same thing twice within minutes of the last time it did it?
Me?
Yeah, y'all saying that's going to flush again.
Well, I said they could flush it.
I don't know about a flush, but it's gonna retest that 50, I think, because it went through finally this time.
The only good news is the cloud is actually showing across there. The cloud says it's trying to go green. Not always right, but
And Pikachu Cloud.
that's the first time it's done that.
I thought the cloud wasn't really that great to use unless it was on the hourly.
Nah, the cloud's fine. I mean, I don't use it most of the time, but I mean, this is really the first time I think today, besides, the very opening there, that it showed any chance of being green at all. See, we showed a little bit there at open.
Yeah.
A chance of being green.
When we fell the first time and you were like, I don't have any lines, and I was looking, I was like, shit, we don't have any lines until about 407.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, it's gonna be a red day.
I didn't have any lines this low. I
Yeah.
still don't.
Yeah, the next line I showed back then was 407.
Wow. At least we're in the cloud for the first time as well, which we haven't been. Oh, they spanked it there. They spanked it pretty good.
Give it a little more, I'll hit my 30%. Or should I just close it here? I don't know. Like 24%.
Seems like they could have done more than that. They might do it on this candle.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my sell just over the 50 MA.
On the 3 minute?
2 minute.
You think they're going to take it down to the 50?
It's got to bounce off the 50 again to go up, right?
Not really, but I mean, it can bounce off the 5, it can bounce off the 8, it can bounce off the 10.
Zoom in here. No, I think it should hit. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. 30%. Nice, I made my money back.
Yep, you sure did. And it went right through the 50 like it was,
I should have held it, motherfucker.
just like it was butter.
Wow. Jumped another $10 a contract.
Just like butter. Boom.
I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't know how low it would go back to retest. That's a big fucking candle.
Wasn't a lot of volume though. Just average.
Nice. One loser, one winner. I'm up $1 for the day.
Yay! I think I'm down today. 150 bucks.
This thing's gonna go through floor now.
Do what?
I thought it was gonna keep dumping right now. I'm not buying anything else. It's 3:30. I'm good.
Nah, she's either gonna run or dump from here on out. 50 curled.
Yep, the range from the past 3 hours is within 30 cents a here. So how much can you possibly make off it?
A lot. But they're gonna mess with the premiums.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And Theta's dying real quick right now. I could take them out for like Friday or something, but
I've got tomorrow.
yeah, I don't know. I have a gut feeling after earnings, tomorrow's gonna probably dump.
Well,
Or
I'm not
gap
gonna hold
down.
it overnight.
Yeah, but then the rest of the week is gonna be like a recovery from that, right? It's either gonna try to retrace back, or
You've
I
got,
guess it could continue selling off, right?
you've got earnings the rest of the week.
You're right.
You know, it's not like today's the only day. Earnings are bad tonight, then tomorrow will be bad. People will want to get out of shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry anything overnight.
Oh, why
You know, one of my
would you?
friends thinks Microsoft's gonna go through the roof.
Yeah, I don't expect anything to go through the roof.
Yeah, I'm not sold on it. I think he got like 310 calls or something. Like, it's impossible, dude. You're talking, you're expecting it to break its previous high.
And what's the theta on it?
Uh,
Or not the
I don't
theta,
know.
the IV right now?
I'd have to look. Second here.
IV's probably horrible.
Yeah, on a 310, that far out of the money, it's gonna hurt. I think he said they were Friday 3. That's so far out. It's more than 24 strikes out.
Yeah.
Oh, he got them because they're fucking 10 cents. That's probably why he bought those. Huh. IV is 54.
Oh, that's not that bad. But, I mean,
I
you've
think
got
it's impossible for it to hit
20,
310 by Friday, even if they have great earnings.
24 billion shares or some shit. And I think Ford only has like 1.5 billion.
You're talking Microsoft's going to go up 13% to hit a strike? No way. previous high is 295 on the year.
Yeah.
Last time it hit 310 was March 2022. 14 months ago. No way, dude. And he may make 100% on 20
Yeah.
if it hits 20 or a contract or something.
Well, that's with the what I was looking at with the XPS and the XPL. You know, the contracts cost $1 if it goes up to 2. You made 100%.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But if it goes down $1, those tens are gonna be worth nothing. Too risky, in my opinion.
You'd have to buy a shitload of them. Yeah, she either pushes now or she dumps. What's she gonna do? There was all their projections today were wrong. They were saying I've got a projection on this or that, and no, there were no decent projections. You're gonna see shit skyrocket or sell like crazy. I don't think we're gonna run sideways into closing.
Yeah, some guy from my old job just messaged me. He's like, "Oh, your account got logged out from the iPad." I'm like, dude, I haven't been in that office for like 14 months. What do you want me to do? Too fucking late, man. Oh, that's
She's at the trend line and below the 50.
I knew it was gonna come back to that 50. It's been under it all day. Finally broke. I had to retest it. It's gonna stick there for the rest of the day. For all 22 minutes that are left.
You think it's gonna close sideways?
I mean, it's not sideways. We're down, right? We're down
No, but I mean from where we're at right now,
here, yeah. I think so.
that would be so rare.
It just we had so much sell off already. Every day we've been, within a quarter or 0.5%.
I-
Today it's 1.3% down already.
Yeah, I think we go down or we go up. We're not gonna go sideways. That sideways is just rare as hell. You're thinking,
I could see it going up to close like at an even 1% down for the day,
since
but definitely not down more.
before 2 o'clock, for us to just be where we were at 2 o'clock. Nah, it's gonna move because that's when people, especially the guys with the money, that's when they make their moves. Is at closing. That's when you have your volatility, opening and closing. I mean, I can't say which way it's going to go. kind of looks like it's wanting to sell off again. You had 800,000 on that candle selling. This one so far, you've got 41 seconds left and you've got 217.
Look at that, it's going down.
Yeah, it could dump. You've got an H. Right there's your H. Absolutely go down. You can go down to 405, 404. And just a few candles. Two seconds left on this candle, and you're at the low again. Well, not really, but pretty close.
Man, those contracts I had just hit 80. Would have been
You
100%.
did the smart thing. You know, you don't know what it's going to do this last half hour. You have no idea.
All right, who says up and who says down?
It looks like down at this point. It gave up the 50. It's going down. It's literally. Oh,
It wants to.
no, 10 cents before making a new low.
But it could hit that low and just rebound.
Yeah. Yeah, it did that 3 times, right? This would be the
Yeah.
4th bottom.
Except it would be, you know, if it rebounds now, it's going to be very strong and fast. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, we're within 15 cents of the low. Go ahead and hit it, bitch. Quit teasing us, do it.
Oh, this guy's an idiot. Anybody want a credit card number?
Somebody just put their credit card number in Diamond Options.
No, the guy from my old job sent me a picture of the iPad with the error message, and his credit card's literally right there on the table.
What a dumbass.
I'm about to buy some shit and send it to the office.
Send it to him. Send him a
Yeah, with his name on it and everything.
yeah, a dumbass coffee mug. Make it say I'm a dumbass.
Send him a giant dildo. Or get real fancy with it. Send him like a big cake with strippers in it.
Well, you don't want him to receive any benefit out of it, really.
He'd probably get fired. Oh, man. I gotta think about this one. I'm definitely gonna do something with it.
Hit that low. The sooner it hits the low, then we know whether it's going to rebound or just sell off.
Time is running quick. We got what? 8 candles left? 9?
the last two and a half hours basically have been just in this range. Nothing. There hasn't been a good setup for me all day. Even coming down, they weren't really good setups. Did it hit there? Come on, bitch, hit it. Well, they're not giving up on it.
Probably gonna close right at that low. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, I gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, now
It
we
is.
know.
There it is.
All right, she's just gonna sell off. It looks
The
like.
dump. It's going to 402.
You ain't gonna hit no 402 right now.
Gonna have to go mess with them diamond options.
Well, if you're messing with them, send me a screenshot and let me know. Post it.
It's actually gonna mess with Jay. Imagine your name was Jay and you still thought Spy was going to 420.
Imagine your name was admin and you still thought Ford was gonna go to 1150.
They close it. Yeah, they closed Microsoft loss.
For how much?
That was a heavy loss. That was like close to 75% loss, I think.
Holy shit, that was a spread, wasn't it?
And it was a spread, yeah. So what they paid, because I checked them yesterday, they were like 170 a contract. They paid 70 and they paid another one. That sucks. They paid another 127 to get out of the contract. So it's $200 loss per contract, and they had bullshit. They had 7. Oh, they had 15 and they closed 7. They're swinging the rest. What a
Was all of
stupid.
them in the red?
So they closed half of them in the red, and then they're gonna carry the rest, so they're worth nothing.
Man, they scare me.
I don't understand. You're at the point of no return already.
I I was literally getting sick to my stomach watching people just blindly follow what they did. You know,
Here it comes. The GZA shitty day. Another guy, terrible year so far. Steffi 007 sucks. Let's
Yeah.
see.
GZA is in here sometimes.
It looks like there's a couple new members,
In
but
Diamond,
yeah, but
how did they
literally
do?
maybe two.
How did they convince somebody to join? Are they doing inverse numbers?
Well, they just keep posting charts with profits, and unfortunately, only 1 out of 10 plays is profitable. Right now, 3 months ago they were fucking winning every play. It's
Well, it's a
crazy.
different market right now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like they
If you
don't
can't
know how to
adjust,
switch it up.
if you can't adjust, you're fucked.
Yeah, I have looked at puts and doing puts early, and they just, the manipulation on the premiums was crazy. I just couldn't do them.
Oh man, they just put me at my old job in a Slack room. They've been trying to figure out this iPad login since 10 a.m. yesterday. And they finally realized it was 2FAing to my phone.
All right, you're gonna go down to 406 if we're down this low. I'm just gonna try it. That was an algo. Four 605 hit. Now watch him pump this bitch. That was the strongest buy volume we've had all day. What did we get there? 834. Watch him turn it red. You still got a minute and a half left on that candle. Yeah, I'm gonna close out the end of the day. I'll close out. I'm like 50% loser right now.
Still can't believe the 407 put is worth 80, but there's 30 cents left of what IV and theta in there. Doesn't make sense.
They're playing with it, man. They know it's gonna
It's
do
crazy.
something. $75, man. But it's gone up 1,100. It's gone up 1,100%. And it's dropping a little bit now. Down here it was probably 1200%. Okay, I'm coming back a little bit on my calls. I can get out now at break even. Almost 2 million on that last green candle.
Oh, I'm fucking dying over here. Someone logged in that iPad with some European email address that's not even for the company, and they took admin privileges over the iPad with it, so they can't actually get back into it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's almost because like they're all struggling trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, I would have just reset the iPad and logged in with my own email.
Very little time left.
2.5 candles left. I can't believe we made a low of the day again.
Oh, you're not done.
4-6 even. It's
Man,
possible.
I think that whenever you're in the 30s on something, you don't stop there. You go ahead and you go down to the next dollar amount. Especially whenever you get in the 20s. I mean, I could be wrong because it's closing, and I don't know what the hell they're going to do at closing. But, you know, how much money are they going to throw in it to keep it up? If this was the middle of the day, I would be 100% that we're going to hit 406. Because even the people that had calls right now are selling their calls just to get the hell out before.
Oh, here goes admin. 15 of the last 17 day trades were winners.
That's
Get
what
the
they said
fuck
in
out.
Diamond?
Yeah, get the fuck out
Oh,
of
well,
here.
wait a minute. Day trades. See how they're creatively wording it?
Get the fuck out of here.
They're wording it so they can say, yes, our day trades were.
And they're still saying their first account challenge double. That was what, February? Get the fuck out of here.
But what's their current account challenge?
Negative 80% probably.
Now by tomorrow, we'll really know. If they don't hit that Microsoft, that's gonna break them, like everybody in that room.
They have calls on Microsoft or puts?
They had spreads.
It's a weird spread. It has to close over 380, but if it closes too high over 380, you don't make money anymore. It's a stupid spread.
So if Microsoft crushes and they get over 380 by a lot, it sucks
Or
to be them.
what is it? If it's, I was looking at it. I think between 380 and 383, they get like a percentage of whatever their original premium was. But anything over 383, it's limited out already. Like you only make a certain amount. Like there's no benefit if it was over 383.
They're maxed.
Yeah, that's the max. But if it's below 380, they lose everything. And I think there's a certain point where,
If it
since
goes
they
up
sold,
above, they lose
yeah,
everything
they
too.
sold a put, it could get assigned to them. I don't know. It's a weird fucking credit spread they got going over there.
You know, the people that do credit spreads and they do them consistently, they're really, really good at it. They can make some serious money doing it. That's not Diamond Options niche, you know. That's not their thing. They need to stick with what they were good at, which was
No, you're 100% right with that, but also people that are doing those credit spreads only trade 5 minutes out of the day and then go live their life rather than try to run a Discord.
yeah.
You know, because you're not scalping spreads. You buy it and you wait for it to expire so you can collect full premium. You know, maybe you'll put a stop at like 50% if it hits fast so you can just get another one faster. But
Let's hit 40602. Let's see if it does it.
what time is this Microsoft fucking? I want to watch
It
the.
closed. Yeah, we hit 40602. I was close. 2 cents. I put my 2 cents in.
Microsoft. Wait, it is today, right?
Microsoft? I thought Microsoft and Google were both today.
Yeah, it is today. Earnings after market, so probably in the next 5 minutes, right?
Yeah. I'll pull it up over here.
It's not for another 30 minutes or so, I don't think, though.
No, their conference call's in 30 minutes. The earnings usually it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, earnings. There you go. You start seeing some reaction like that.
Oh shit, it rocketed. Man, if that goes to 280,
Yeah, well, the first candle, man. It's the first candle. Look at that bitch. 280. It did. It went to 280. But it's retracing. And it's going up again. 282 it got to. They must have killed it, man. 285.
damn, those fucking 310s would have printed right now.
Wow. It got up over. It almost almost to 288. Yeah, see now their call will be like in a half hour, an hour from now.
What about Google? I got shares.
Hold on, we'll
Oh,
pull it
let's
up on
go.
the other one.
Oh, what the hell? Google went up to 108 and dropped instantly.
That's-
Yeah. I couldn't see
Google's going
Microsoft
up.
not making money.
Google's
They're
going
doing
up.
too many things right.
Here goes Google.
There goes Google.
There go your shares. Way up.
Yeah, my cost is 113, but I'm not selling. I'm holding them long. I don't care if we're in recession for 5 years. I'll hold those.
Wow.
It was money from profits that I get just thrown in there instead of withdrawing.
Microsoft just jumped again. 289.61. Here we go. 289.79. You may get a gap up on SPY in the
Yes.
morning.
5 gap up for sure. It's already at 4,730.
Yep, there goes SPY. Boom.
Oh, there goes Google. Rocket time. I might be fucking profitable on those shares by the morning.
You could be.
Still not selling.
Man, if I wouldn't have held those, or if I would have held on to those SPXs, the calls, boom.
I gotta check my 401k tomorrow. I'm heavy in tech.
Google's up,
Like
well,
4%.
between 3.5 to 4.5%.
Yeah.
It keeps bouncing. The let's switch that back to Microsoft. Microsoft is really booming.
They got a smart cookie in there. They have to hold those till Friday so they could collect the full premium out of the
Yeah,
spread.
that might be dangerous.
But it's like they almost have no choice, right?
They can get out of them at profit.
Nothing like holding something for 3 weeks to make fucking 30%.
Yeah, that was very risky. They're so lucky that the shit played out for them. But
I
they
can't
weren't.
believe they cut half the contracts like 20
Yeah.
minutes ago.
They weren't real confident in it, or they would have held the contracts.
Oh man. Yeah, but cutting half of them at what?
Well,
50% loss?
they were losers.
Yeah, but this just makes them break even.
It may. I mean, this shit might do what Netflix did. You know, spike up, and then by morning you're even again.
Yeah, yeah. Or we get some stupid news, tanks the whole market.
Let's see what your spy calls would have been worth. What were you saying? The 410 puts? Was that what you had earlier?
Me?
Yeah.
407 put. They're worthless now. They're 15.
Yeah.
Not
now,
worth.
now they wouldn't be worth shit because it went up.
Yeah, at close, they were like 104, the highest.
But the calls actually went up. I mean, it's after hours. You've got 15 minutes to play with the SPY options. You can't buy, but you can sell. I watched them go from 33 to 40 on the 407 calls.
Yep, tomorrow's another day. Probably
48.
starts off bullish and then sells off the rest of the day, I think, but we'll see.
Got up to 48. Wow. 48 again.
Yeah, there's 300% on those 407 calls. From 4 o'clock was 15.
Wow. That's cool. I should have held those SPXs, but I was worried about the overnight, what would happen. So, all right, guys, I'm out of here.
Later.
Hopefully, tomorrow's a better day because today pretty much sucked.
I think it was waiting on this, so we should be alright.
Yeah.
See you guys.
All right, man. Bye.